All right.
Planets like these are my favorite.
Raining battery acid? Actually raining? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, isn't that the frontier? Oh no. Where did these gates come from?
Keep moving. The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Well, shit.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC security has everything under control.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
I'm very well aware of this incident that you speak of. Huh.
If you're with the press, we have no statement to make.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yes.
Oh, well, certainly.
What have you got? Huh.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
We're asking everyone to continue their day.
Hi.
Right, so I gotta find my way back to the lodge. Sorry, hello. Oh, no, there's no one here. Okay. Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement.
The lodge doesn't feel the same, does it?
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone. Now really isn't the time. I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Joy, what?
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but Why not talk to him?
Oh, joy. Too big of a coincidence not to try.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Right. Superior Constellation Pack.
We can pay to fix the damages.
Wouldn't mind burning some helium out in the fringe instead of being here, you know? Finally, I've been bored out of my skull here.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
Absolutely.
Right. Ah, okay. With your current ship command level. Oh.
The lot. Everyone seems more distant in the lot. Finally, I've been waiting.
You two go on. I have academic journals to review, and the galaxy's cheesiest bogey to devour.
An interesting mix of activities. I hope they are both enjoyable.
Alright, time to see if that held up. Ship, ship, ship. Alright. Oh. Superior Constellation Pack. Whoa. That's pretty damn good. But not what I need. Unrestrained Vengeance. Hmm. It is terrible. But like I said last time, it was wholly inevitable.
need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
What's up? What did you want to talk about?
Sarah Morgan's belongings are in the basement. But where? Oh, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Hey there, Andrea.
Everyone seems more distant in the... A good team always shares the load.
Kinda looks better on you, if I'm being honest. Unity.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Have you ever heard one of his sermons? They're really good.
Right.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Right. We think your church is connected to a group of space weirdo. This is all you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Oh. Shit.
Now
Let's
that we have our
talk.
privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
His gloves. They kind of look like the ones that the guy was wearing. Started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I hope you can help us.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's a very odd saying, very specific. In other words, Infinite New Game Plus.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
I'll talk to them.
The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Right.
Yes, you need me? Indeed I do. All yours.
you a member? Keep your accuracy.
Hello, Alman. What the fuck happened? I did a few other things, and then I came back to this. All right. So what am I looking for precisely? Off to school, hopes sitting on your chair playing games while I have fun getting tortured to death. I hope you have a good day. Where am I? Speak with Diana. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. $60K, huh?
I appreciate that they have not demolished the structure, even if diplomacy has ended for now. It may not have been their intention, but it represents hope.
It's really annoying that you can't go in there. Guess that's what mods are for. Where'd she go?
thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with people I do not know.
Wow, they cleaned this area up pretty quickly. Where did those gates come from is what I want to know. They didn't really seem to be presentable or presented here. Strange. Did they finally fix the road, perhaps? Nope, this place is just fucked.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escaped their notice.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Perhaps some other time.
No. Thank you. I appreciate the interest. If you change your mind, please don't hesitate to come back. Have a good day.
Right. Well, that's one thing to do if I get bored.
Nice hat. We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Something to report?
Just theft. Ah, yeah.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Keeper Aquilus spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
Unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Right. I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Very
Have a
well.
nice day now.
keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&D, B&E, or heaven
New Atlantis puts on a wonderful show of security, does it not?
Swear to God, and it wasn't even Dickens.
I used to drink. Then, I met Jake. Now I don't.
If it's
Hello
about the
again.
financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
I need to talk about the pilgrim.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter.
Oh.
So they think he's a charity case at first, but no. The Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
I see. There must be a message hidden in what he was saying.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Huh. Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Ah. Giving me a lot to think about.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Fascinating. So it would seem that the Drifter, this character that I fought, actually. Oh, what the hell? Talked to the two most prolific factions at the time, Valrune. And the House of Enlightenment.
control voodoo on me, pal.
That is not what I'm looking for.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
I don't like your gloves.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer. But you do have to actually ask first.
Yeah. Well, so what I was going to say is that
I understand.
Yeah, shut up.
Sometimes it's difficult.
There is a
to know where to
paracausal
start.
entity that showed up to both.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
Yeah.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Next planet I find I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
I think I have everything I need now.
Oh, you figured it out then. Well, good. I hope you find it, the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
This is the closest thing. I would normally say something like,
Was there something more? But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Isn't it already sanctified? Doesn't the sanctum have grav pilgrims?
Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think?
No. Gravity is a natural force. Unity would have to be something greater.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrim searched for? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
I don't like the fact that he wears gloves and literally none of the other people that I see here wear gloves. It looks like it's the same material that bastard, the hunter, was wearing. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Right, it's time to do some stuff.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Captain Ellis.
It's good to see you back. Hello there.
Yeah? Got some trouble?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
What does he say about me?
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Alright. Save us both some time.
I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
That's what we think.
Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Okay. Are you gonna stand up?
Between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Hello.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Right. Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the Colony War.
Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
A little bit.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Okay. Is your That's your terminal right there, isn't it? Okay.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Why? But, yeah, it wouldn't be in there
Maya's
like
here,
that.
Then she's got to be using an alias.
Yeah, duh.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
What if the records were tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Awesome. Disruptor MK4. Rivera Catalina P. Right.
Hope I can be useful to you.
You know a patient named Catalina Rivera?
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
I'll figure something out.
Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter.
Right.
Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office.
Right.
Hope that helps you.
It does.
What?
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Hi.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Succeed at it before we are discovered.
Never a dull moment.
Hmm.
I have performed a cursory scan of your presence. You are currently alive.
Welcome to the deepest part of the clinic. Shit.
Come then. Meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant.
That's not good. So who the hell was here? Great. She set traps. And murdered a few people. Hmm. Hmm. Oh dear. A courier slate, huh? The Rangers are on to us. Sarkov. Right. Major Hull. I really want that rifle. Right.
Always happy to help the Freestar Rangers.
Scumbags and scavengers.
Get out
Well,
of here before you catch something.
Yeah.
Hey, what can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Let's see what we've got here. Maybe I'll try out the Nova Galactic path. Huh. Alright, no point.
Hi. Please disregard.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Your man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Barrett's sitting right there. Bosco, you're down here. There he is.
Captain Alice, it is
Yeah.
pleasant to see you, May. I have no concept of privacy.
Need to know about what makes you tick.
I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me.
Not what I meant. How'd you become part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
Do you remember anything from before you were reprogrammed?
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
You never know. History can be surprising. How did you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
So you were built
That
on
is
Earth's
correct.
moon.
I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Oh. Well, it was a good thing they were able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
Oh? How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Sure. Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. Response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
That's a really good one.
This
What kind of human
is a
music do you
difficult
like?
question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Huh. What was the greatest invention in human history? If he says me.
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane. followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Oh. Could have made a mess in different ways. So we made a mess before. Huh.
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Huh.
You are an exceptionally curious human.
You enjoy working with Constellation?
That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
You miss the lodge while we're traveling?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Huh. I miss it enough for both of us.
Your vital signs indicate that you are currently in a state of emotional distress.
Oh.
Engaging in support protocols.
What?
There. Very well. Please proceed with your query.
Can you tell me more about Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
Why won't you tell me about it? I want to know more.
It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
He does seem like quite the character.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
But of course. How's traveling with me compared to traveling with Barrett?
I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
I don't have any more questions.
Relieved that your curiosity has been satisfied.
You don't like talking to me, do you? You get around this ship, holy cow.
Books.
That's an odd way to start conversations.
I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
What sort of books are you into?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
So you like the smell of horse shit? Add this to the book fund, then.
Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping?
Uh-oh.
And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
Jalapenos. Meat. Meat is really good on pizza, though.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval.
Oh.
I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Sam seems to need my attention. I really need to check up with all of my companions. My question is, why the hell are they... Like, look at me, alright? I'm the fucking assassin that time forgot. That's a good name for a book. Holy shit. Why, hello there.
There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude.
What?
And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you.
Ah!
Dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you.
What? I'm just glad as hell I didn't lose you both.
You and me both. Truly. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation.
Okay, hold up.
To ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. Sarah Morgan was our leader. She held everything together. I just don't know if I'd pick me over her.
Okay. First and foremost, I didn't realize I was choosing him over Sarah. And I don't understand why he's phrasing it like this. This is poor writing, in my opinion. Again, my decision was based off of, well, it already sounded like she was pretty much dead, so going to her could mean that I could lose both of them at the same time. Couldn't leave Cora without a father was correct. That is as close as I can get. I didn't want Cora to get hurt.
For my girl's sake, I cannot thank you enough. How are you holding up? Are you okay?
I'm just focusing on what needs to be done.
I wish I could focus like that.
You really don't.
That hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that.
We still don't know the rules of the damned game the Starborn are playing.
It's time to show them that we ain't just worthless chips on the table. I just want you to know, I'm here for you.
Right.
The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
Right, well, it's time. Eklund excavation site.
And we're docked.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Captain Alice, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Right. No one. Inaccessible. So I have to go this way.
Park your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Good luck with that. I don't die easy. No digipicks. How? Doesn't look like there was anything worth it back there. Zappy zappy.
Do not like the cold. Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
What the hell are those? Whoa.
Crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate moment.
Well, rune weaponry. Positively delicious. Is there nothing worthwhile back here? Need digipicks. Hello, Timmy. Yeah, I paused it immediately after you left. Found it to be more entertaining when you were in chat, actually, you know, walking me through stuff. Maybe next time you can stay longer. Yes, I'm very serious. Didn't make sense in my mind to play a game that, you know, somebody else asked me to play and then they couldn't watch. So... I mean, it's like, somebody orders a pizza, right? And, like, your friend pays for half of it. And they're all hyped for the pizza, but then they have to go to the, I don't know, the doctor or something, or the dentist. I mean, you'd save some of that pizza for them, wouldn't you? Whoa. Hey there.
System failure. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You were all excited for the game, and... since you've been one of my... more polite people, I felt like I owed you at least a little bit of...
Spending time
something.
in a geode in
I don't know.
space was not on my to-do list today, but...
This is really cool. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not taking a cage down to the surface. That would be a huge mistake. What I will do is take the path less trodden. Ah.
Did you hear something?
Yeah. Something dying.
I'm hit.
Perhaps I need to go back. Oh, hi. Oh, shit.
think you may be trying to take a little too much on?
Oh, hush up.
Literally.
Yeah, after the debacle with Cry of Fear, where literally nobody showed up, see, I thought Ullman was gonna be there in the morning. Because he's been there in the morning sometimes, but I think he has school now, so... not a viable means of doing that. So yeah, I was just trying to match my stream time with the people who would have enjoyed it the most. But it did not turn out that way. What is... Andrea, where are you? I tried to throw in a few, you know, funny editing jokes, like funeral pancakes. You can take that and twist it into whatever you want, put like a PNG of pancakes on there, you know?
What did you need? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
Just something
Or two.
silly.
Or 3.
I wish I could trade you for yours. Wait. I don't know what's happening tomorrow, but what will probably be happening is Cry of Fear. Because I promised to alternate Cry of Fear, Choo Choo Charles, Cry of Fear, Choo Choo Charles. Although Cry of Fear is a wholly uninteresting game to play. I don't know. I get that there's supposed to be a lot of depth behind it. But at this point, basically, I've already sussed out that it's this one boy's struggle with a morphine addiction. Don't worry about that too much. Let me know if you need the original VOD. I have the original VOD. In fact, I have a high quality VOD version of it. Oh. The deeper and deeper and deeper I go. Insert Alice in Wonderland quote here. I'll let you know. and I'll try to get you that VOD. I've been trying to work with somebody who has a server that will allow for high-speed data transfer. But for some reason, he seems, uncommunicative. Why wouldn't I slap those Xenogrubs? Free XP!
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Right. It'd be a great place to, you know, collapse on top of your enemies.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No, there are not. Ah. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Crystal of that size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it, or was it too much for them to manage?
Ugh. You're terrifying to behold. Note to self. This power does not allow you to see robots. Damn. Well, tried to get her to talk. Thank you for being so cooperative.
Good,
Oh.
well. What are you waiting for? Finish it.
I'm not here to kill you. Why is the first seizing farmland?
That's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
This is about revenge?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Back to the business at hand.
I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
You seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
All right.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
I beg to differ. We are currently out of well, we're not out of credits, but we are low on credits. And on top of that, we're out of digipicks.
Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
Advanced Maelstrom. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright, let's be gone from this place. High security for this. What the hell? Ah, another star shard. Not a good one, but it's a shame it wasn't more powerful.
Good day, Captain.
You want to go out on your own terms? Fine. But you aren't escaping.
Textbook there. We're free.
Okay, can't blow up their ship. Can't strand them. Whatever. That doesn't sound right. There's no way that we would have known each other for a year. If that's the case, time is going faster for me, and I really don't like that. Okay, I need to start storing
It's
stuff.
all a bit
Jeez.
more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized. Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
information, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
A modified Valrune Star Shard.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
What's new?
Hey, Andrea. I need
Yes?
straight
Need
gear.
to see what I'm carrying?
Yep. Alright. It's time to be gone from this place. Move on to catching our man. Where did that other kid go? I need to figure out where to find that kid. Cause Sarah Morgan was kind of like her last. Whoops. Here.
This place. If only there was something else like this in the galaxy, so we wouldn't have to deal with the staff here.
I'll take that. You may find yourself tiring abnormally fast. Difference in gravity can be hard to adjust to.
Whoops. Hi there.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Excuse me?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack the smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Okay. Don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Okay. Let's go meet her.
Follow me.
Hurry up, we're on the clock.
May fortune smile on you today.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
Yeah, that was more than
I
15
think
minutes.
That might be Donovan Reese.
Yeah.
I dislike him intensely.
Take a seat.
Who are you?
Good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Trying to take land from farmers.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Tell me where he is and I can take him out.
Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
There must be. I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name.
Hello.
Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes
Good night
you
to me.
and tips off May, this whole thing is shot.
Hello.
You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
I've run the mile before. I can handle it.
You serious? Damn. There's not many people who can say that.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Alright.
I doubt anything scares you.
Nope.
What is it?
Well, maybe spiders.
It can get rowdy.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Lynn's really trying to
All are
this
welcome
round.
at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his...
Graziani. Graziani?
What is your business with him? Exactly.
He's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers. Be honest with her.
Yes. This is not unknown to me.
His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. You've run the Red Mile and survived. Show me that you can do it again.
Sure.
Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
Hell yeah.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Hope you notified your family.
Andrea, where are you? Hi.
If you are free soon, could we talk? I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
Once again at hand. Yes, a runner has returned to challenge the Red.
It's a good group of people. They need my help.
They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Why is Constellation meaningful to you?
This group of people, who by rights would never associate with one another, has come together for a common cause. That is impressive on its own, before considering the magnitude of the work they have undertaken. The possibilities it holds.
I think having goals is important.
A goal is something you work towards, an expectation of achievement. That is not the same. I believe it is sometimes phrased as, the destination is not as important as the journey. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
There's no way to know what someone else is going through.
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon.
Your house, Varun.
I can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Sounds like a terrible way to live. Not a life I'd choose for myself.
Choice had nothing to do with it, not for me. But Looking back, I understand their concern. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Of course.
The rules are simple. Go through the door and
Yes?
take the elevator down to
Of course, take your time.
activate the beacon at the base of the tower. See in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the battle.
All right. Damn, this thing fucking slays. I completely forgot I had built this damn thing until the Star Guardian or the Hunter came along. This feels like it's supposed to be a little more climactic. Yeah, good luck indeed. This thing fucking wrecks! I took little to no actual damage.
My attention. I will watch your back.
Hey there.
Hello! Former winners are always welcome back here.
Congratulations, runner. Once again, you've succeeded where most have failed. To challenge the mile more than once and live to tell the tale is rare indeed.
Stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
'Twas a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Okay. What happens if I get up there to 30 runs?
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
You're going to try it again?
I'd fire the lot of you.
I
wouldn't.
You made it. Tougher than you look.
Hey there.
You're back. Are you okay?
Hardly a scratch.
Next time you get drunk.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first.
Yes, yes you were. Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
Always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh,
I'll go to hell.
shit.
Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Little sister, huh? That explains a little bit. Macmillan. Jade Macmillan. How did I not pick that up? Huh.
I considered placing a bet against you. I didn't.
You'll be talking to the other side of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
I
took this job so I could be here to see all the runners.
Hello there.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Well, then I'll be heading for Kodos. What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
What else can you tell me?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
Well, then I'll be heading for Kodos.
Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting.
Not the most difficult thing I have done for credits. Whoa, shit.
Target sitting there with no brass right now. Shields, right? Target shields erect. Wrong time. Enemy spotted point draft. Target ship's in. Their shields are gone.
We sure got those bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon.
No.
Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched.
Sure.
Gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Don't care, so salvage rights are mine.
Pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Time to go to Fortuna.
Landing commencing.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet
Alright, you little shit. You've got quite the designed ship. Mostly Taio Industries with Panoptes. But you also sprung for the... what is this? The Helios? The Poseidon? I forgot what these things are. Alright. Oh my!
You the runner? Boss is in the back.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very competent. Or, I suppose, very insecure.
This music is gonna put me to sleep. Got my eyes on you.
Right.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Mark.
You have a lot of first Cav people.
Need the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
Yeah.
Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... Never mind, I am not impressed.
See, this is the kind of shit that I want on my ship. Not this specifically, but I mean like large rooms with like a fighter in the center. You know? Or like the option to set this kind of thing up. Hello there. Wow. Hi there.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
I see. Got some questions about the First themselves.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril. Call me Andresha.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Smart. Right. Any details on the first's operations, including who hired you?
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy.
Oh no, I'm grasping it pretty
on
well.
my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Tell me what I want to know, or face the consequences. My friend, you... Good luck with that.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect innocent people.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Okay then.
Ouch.
Well then. This is gonna be fun.
Give up already.
I should be getting a shit ton of XP in 3, 2, 1. Maybe not. He is probably right, though. Wow.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what.
He's got some really interesting tastes. No more books. I don't suppose I could take this ship, could I? Sell it for everything it's worth? I did a really vicious thing today. I turned a security defense system on the soldiers that were defending this place. Wasn't fair to them, but at the same time they're doing the same to farmers. So I have little to no sympathy for them. You want sympathy from a devil? Please. I expect this to be more of a problem. But I guess not. Wait, what am I doing? So much for this place.
Gonna take more than that.
Why are you... Oh.
Are you prepared to die?
One man in wealth, one woman in sickness. I killed one, spared the other.
Ah, hello. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
What is it that you use? What? Andrea, what gun do you use?
Did you need something? Did you need me to carry something for you?
Son of a... Alright, fuck it. I'm giving you the, Star Shard. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to perhaps work for him. Moving contraband is, after all, one of my specialities. But... we came to an impasse. Ah, there's an outfit that I actually want to keep. Whoops, hang on. Where's the Star Shard? There it is. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Shotgun. Actually, yeah, that might be perfect for her.
Stock versions are never quite what you want.
Alright, where are you, Andrea? Andreja. I'm giving you this star shard to see how you perform in combat.
What have you got for me?
Since you seem to have lost your rifle. Alright. We do look quite the pair, don't we? Just gotta make sure I got everything stowed. Seems I do.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Just one quiet day.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would think.
And tobacco.
You should try
Hey there.
Father says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right.
Yep.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Feels good to be out there making at least a little bit of a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got a couple of those encrypted slates.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Right.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use code. Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's
I guess that's all that I need to do. First to fight, first to die.
Take a seat.
Right.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked.
Oh, joy.
Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful.
He should.
Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
Whoa!
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I respect Ron Hope and what he's accomplished.
I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
Just traded a favor for a favor.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
People out there are suffering. People out there are suffering. I couldn't let them down.
Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be
starting
a
to,
Ranger.
bitch! I bleed your
So
colors.
What happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
I tried to persuade him, but he wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake.
Oh yeah.
Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Oh no.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up positions throughout the complex.
I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
All right.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Do I look like I'm not prepared?
Good hunting.
Do I look like I'm not prepared? My God, you're a condescending little shit.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Just let me go do my thing.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
A year or two back, I shared a dog with Rob. That man can drink.
No, in all seriousness, like, my character up until this point has bled their colors, and she's just like, well, just remember that you're part of the Freestar Rangers and what we take on. Hey there.
Another day and another crime boss has come to the surface. Thanks to your diligent effort, reward is substantial. You interested?
Hell yeah.
Here are the details. I know you're formidable. Have a care. There are sure to be a lot of you. Bye.
So this is just a repetitive mission. Got it.
We should be on our guard if we venture outside the city. The Ashta are quite formidable.
Council of Governors.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Welcome back to me. Right, it's time for an upgrade. I should be streaming Cry of Fear tomorrow. Probably.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Wait, did I level up? Shit, I might have leveled up. Yes, but if you download the stream, I have higher quality version that doesn't lag.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding.
Right. I should probably put some effort in. Get some proper... I need to focus some of these down. Stealth.
There's no end what can be accomplished when there are credits to be named.
You and your zombie apocalypse. I don't have a basement. I have nowhere to go. If it
Anything I
happens,
can
it
help you with?
happens.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Okay, no problem.
Keep moving. Scanners won't hurt you.
There's always a bigger fish. Hey there.
If it's too hot to handle, now we're getting somewhere.
It is way too hot to handle, please. How the hell do I have 12 pipe wrenches? Ugh.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
What was I gonna do here? I have completely forgotten. Let me know if you turn into a zombie. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I must be a zombie. Oh, shit. Oh, hey.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
We'll pay for that!
Wise choice, but not wise enough. Oh shit.
It's good to be alive. I can't thank you enough.
Where's their contraband? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, whatever.
Thanks again. I just knew the Rangers would come through. I never lost faith.
All in a day's work, blah 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 blah.
After you undock,
So this is the Hope Tech Bridge. Meh. I mean, I like the interface. I wish this interface could be put into the other ship, but no. Old Earth pistol? Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. Thank goodness there's this Vans system that they've ported from Fallout. Still very confused why there's no contraband. Rescuing captains has sort of brought me... fortune. Oh, alright. Spacers be gone, I get it. UK must be the best I get. Would be a good title for Choo Choo Charles episode 1. Funeral waffles on the gravy train. I come up with some of the best names for videos. And some of the worst, but you know. That's just the way it goes. Time to land at my outpost, or somewhere close to it. Extreme solar radiation, shut up. Hey guys. The armillary. Wait. Whatever. We have plenty. Please.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Wait.
Dead of the water.
That music couldn't be better timed.
Procedure is complete.
That's the music of a pirate.
Watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do.
Go for it, Andrea. Go on.
I will not. Best you can do. Back off! Back off!
Right. Hey there. You fucking idiot. Grenades in a starship. I mean, what was it you guys were expecting? This is a real shame. You guys don't have... Who's the second person watching? Probably either Ben or Labrat. Or possibly Alman on his break. I don't know. Looks like a newcomer. Oh, unless it's you. I don't think it's me. I don't watch my own shit. Or at least I try not to, because sometimes it happens. Because I'm trying to fix something. Listen, it's a bit weird. Contraband. Chunks potato. I'd eat a chunks. Hi, buddy. What shit? Didn't feel like wasting a bullet. You're right. Majority of this has been a waste of time.
This all you got?
Hi there. I'm gonna bring these books back for what's her bucket. Them falling in the hole is funny. Yes, it is. Yes, it bloody well is. You should probably be getting some sleep, though. Whoop. Man, these are some well-read pirates. The hell? Ooh, hello. Right. Let's finish this, shall we? I think that's the end of them. Right. I think I've killed everyone, looted everything. And now I just need to find Andrea, or Andreja, whatever. She just sort of vanished. Now this isn't so bad. What is this? Another Stroud Eklund. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Not as much as the one that I've got then. Where the hell is Andresia? Right, whatever. What computer do you use when you're playing Choo Choo Charles? The quality was great. I built my computer. It's not a brand. If you want quality, go Atris.
You need something?
Yeah, I'm looking for your daughter so I can give her books.
I'm all ears.
Why do you have your gun out? Right, whatever. Hey there.
Hey, how are you?
Never mind, I can't turn books into you. Oh well. Oh. The original Aquila City Charter. I didn't even realize I had that. Ooh, I'm keeping this. There is no point in trying to salvage this ship.
We're repaired.
have I got? A new skill point to put into... my first combat skill. Pistols. Andreja? What the fuck? Why are you in the brig?
Have you lost your mind? Is there even a mind to lose?
Are you... We can fix it.
Do you even understand what you have done?
What have I done? We should probably talk through this instead of fighting.
What is there to say?
I really want to believe that this will not happen again.
What the fuck did I do?
I do know that. I am trying to look past what you have done, but it is difficult.
What did I do?
I am going to do my best to get past this and continue our journey together.
What?
The next time we arrive in port, I am leaving. It would do you well to reflect on how you arrived here. And what you want from your future. I know I shall be doing the same.
What did I do? What the shit? What? What the hell did I do?
What is it? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
What the fuck is going on?
I have done so in the past, when necessary. But I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well.
Okay. We went from, she likes me a lot, to, she put herself in the brig and exploded at me. What the fuck? I gave her a gun, too. What the balls?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
You said it. What the actual shit? Right. I am so confused. Did she die? Did I shoot her? What? Oh, great. Bethesda. Oh. It's because when you kill pirate captains, it's technically scripted as civilian. So she thinks I killed a civilian. It's fine. I can go through it again. Oh, great. 20 minutes of progress. Alright, Andresia, you're staying fucking here. Oh, Andresia.
Have any new books for me?
You have my attention.
We went our separate ways.
You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
I would be lost without you. You're probably one of the only people who actually supports me in this damn crew. Going solo on this one.
Excusez-moi.
Right, I'm not picking up all those books. There was literally no point. Speed piracy! Sorry to say, you will not be okay. I'm glad I caught that, though. If I hadn't spoken with Andreja, things could have gone poorly.
Separation complete.
Still don't have that skill
Keep
point.
installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Andreja.
Yes. Hmm? Yes?
Ready to head back out?
Of course. Are you ready?
Hell yeah. Alright, we fixed that. Always Google your problems, kids. It is quite possible that there is a solution out there just waiting for you. And a means to figure out why things are going poorly. It won't always be accurate information, but it'll be information. With information you can do at least something. Bad. Didn't get the captain's uniform this time. And Andreja, you've witnessed me do some pretty heinous things. I don't understand what the hell's going on. Congratulations. You're fucked.
Board is clear. We're dumped.
I wonder if she despises any piracy action. I suppose it's time to find out. Hey there!
Keep your head down! Do they even try?
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Hmm. Oh. Delta Vulpes.
Another jump down.
Ah. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah? All right. Combat it is. Look at you! Your foolish crusade against me is laughable.
Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
All right. Having crew is pretty nice. Okay. I'm going really far into the red here. Maybe her parents were pirates? Hmm. Out of range? What? Rank up your astrodynamic skill. Well, wouldn't you know it? I have a thing for that. Was it astrodynamics? Nope. Astrodynamics. Out of range. Damn. This is the first time I'm gonna use up my entire fuel supply.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you.
Okay.
You know the way to Uranus?
Yeah, I do.
I sure hope so. It's right behind you. See you later.
See you around, buddy. Alright, I'll be right back. Mainly just getting water. No need to fear. Where is my hazard? There it is.
Hey, good to see you.
Sorry, I was lost.
All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
Yep. Hmm. Whoa. Shit. I saw that. Was that a rocket launcher? Hey there. No shit, I'm picking you off. don't have to take jack shit. Hey there. Oh, piss. Damn, this thing just fucking shreds. Uh-oh. Well, it was a good time to save, I suppose. Hey there.
I cannot wait. Oh god.
Is this? Neither of these actually compare to what I use. Okay. What was that? Ah, right. Again, this thing looks pretty sick, but unfortunately, it just doesn't compare to the Trackers Alliance.
Take a moment, see if there is anything here we should take.
shoes to make deck nails. Oh, poor old man. We'll drop him down with the long, long roll, and we say so, and we know so. Where the sharks will have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man.
Perhaps it's time that I take a rest. We've gotten quite a lot done. Alright, like I said, I will see you all next time. Tomorrow I'll be playing more of this, as well as Cry of Fear, and possibly some more True Trials, we'll see. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. But there is something that I should probably do. As far as everyone else is concerned, this thing is over. Not Cheyenne, not Porima, not Voli, not Crix. Is it Valo? Hope Town, yeah, there it is. It's time to work on the Razor Leaf.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
And detected. Oh,
All
okay.
clear to land at Hopetown.
Yes?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I have never liked ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Sure.
All right. What we got for Habs this time? Cargo hall. Cargo hall. I want a cargo hall. I want the mess hall. Yee. Hmm. 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 Not a bad outline. Battle stations. And brig. Captain's quarters. Companionway. Alright, what's this next error? Ship has too few landing gear. Easily fixed. Four, 3. What's the point of this cargo haul? Is there a point? Attached modules? Oh. Right. Whoa. Alright, let's take a look at the rate. Oop.
I have hours of invoices to go. Excellent.
Whoops.
If you get the credits, let me show you our inventory.
Let's see what we've got with this.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand, most of it is legal.
Alright, let's see how we like this. Ooh. I do like this. It's a shame it's not odd build.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
Where?
Smugglers always like to use contact ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Keep an eye on your valuables. We'd be dust.
Hope Tech never sleeps. Right away.
Hmm. Oh, excuse me. I like this build for the most part, but it sort of looks weird. What's the error? Ah.
Hello.
Why are you scrubbing the... Never mind. Ah! I finally get to see this... Oh wow, they don't have any beds, so they're just sleeping in the... Right. This is such a mess.
Smugglers always like to use high-tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Whatever, I'm done. I need to sleep. No. Thank you. I'll see you guys next time. My gut feels like it's fit to burst. Ugh. Like I said, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Whoop.